Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a...
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, sitting pretty at this point of the season. Second place and looking to move to first. And, of course, New York, a game back.
Well, for the Knicks, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Yeah, they'll be there in the playoffs. I'm sure of that. It's just a matter of how high they'll be seeded.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks and for the Celtics. Here's Moncrief, right now averaging 5.5 a game. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here's Bird, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And here we go, the Knicks in transition, and the lob disrupted, not to be. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Durant. Right wing. It's stolen. Here's Baylor. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Sidney Moncrief. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. Good on both. Here's Wade. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Bird. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. There's the drive. Wade, that's good.
And this is when Wade is at his best. He's an outstanding penetrator. He gets to the bucket in no time.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Moncrief from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
But it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Durant, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Outside Payton. Here's O'Neal. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Aggressive mentality. That's what Wade has. He finds different ways to get to the stripe.
At the line for your Celtics, Dwayne Wade. At the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And the veteran Wade, I mean, as this guy get old, he continues to get it done. One of the best shooting guards of all time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Baylor. Now Payton. Here's Baylor. Tipped. Now here's Durant. Here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with the quality.
Outside Payton. Goes up at the stripe. No good, off the front rim. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Bird. Releases from 15. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Payton. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Durant inside. To the paint. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
You see how Wade maintains his focus? He's not letting the D shake him on these shots.
Fans, the longest section get free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the Nets from range the last 10 games. Second, the Knicks.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Boston with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
It's hard not to get discouraged on such an off night shooting the ball, but somehow they kept the intensity up. I mean, that was a really gutty win.
Here's Stockton, following the bucket by the Celtics. Thompson's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Here's McGrady. Six on the shot clock. The three is up. No good. So New York will take it the other way now. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. They get the rebound. Here's Mourning. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pass to George. Here's Stockton. Back to George. There's a screen. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. On the take. Deflected. And they get it back. Allen. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Left block shot on the way. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
On the floor for New York. Here's McGrady. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to Payton. Here's Moncrief. George for three. Doesn't go that time. The Celtics shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Pass to Wade. Down low. Here's Bird. George defending. To the inside. It's George on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And here's Payton. Clock is at 3. Here's Baylor. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Boston again missing for New York. They've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fade away. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Here's Mourning. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Monday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Wednesday, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers coming to town.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
He's off on the first. The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. That one's no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Wade. Outside Robinson. Here's McGrady. Trying to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Celtics, Tracy McGrady. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Knicks. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. To the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Here's Baylor. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Here's McGrady. George defending. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Pass to O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Celtics. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Allen, he's checked in for Boston. Doncic comes in for Durant. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Wade. He's got 6. 11 feet out. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Payton. And the Knicks, another 3.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound, Celtics. Allen with it. Doncic passes to Robinson. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And New York gets called for the foul.
Dwayne Wade at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The Celtics making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks with the lead. Left side, Payton. Releases from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Out to the right wing. Here's Payton. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at New York, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe.
Now turning to our featured game here tonight, the New York Knicks. They're in a close one.
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team, and we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Knicks shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the lob. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. And for the Knicks. Here's Durant. Robinson in the post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Boston. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the lead. Can't hit from in close. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Payton up top. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Got a hand on it.
Wade is an excellent shot blocker from the 2 spot. I mean, he's remarkable at timing his jumps and swatting shots back.
Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Payton. Pass to Duncan. Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's Durant. Here's Wade. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
I love how Wade actively looks to find the open man. Look, he's effortlessly exploiting any holes in the defense.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection. Well, it's some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Celtics making a switch here. Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Allen, he's checked in for Boston.
Ray Allen.
Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. For three, Durant drains the triple. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. They don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Here's Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, there's the alley. It's blocked. Can't complete the lob. Allen on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Payton. Here's Baylor. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
With the teardrop. They get it back. Will it go? O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls. Luka Doncic is checked in for Allen. Both good from the line that time. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Bird. Over Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Stockton. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Team first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is uncovered, he's fine.
Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Here's Wade. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from a shot.
Pass to Wade from the strike. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound Boston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. Doncic outside. Pass to Wade. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Come on, man. Let's get that lead. Got to get the ball moving. Get the ball moving.
Tom Thibodeau pushing his guys. He wants to see a higher level of activity on offense.
Yeah, they're in a position to make a move on the scoreboard. Coach feels that'll come through unselfish play, not isolation.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
So on the floor for the Knicks. To the left wing. Here's the pick. Looking to get back on track. Payton's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Pass to Durant. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Baylor. Right at the free throw line. Here's O'Neal, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Appreciate the report, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Wade. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection. Here's Baylor to the paint to take the lead. O'Neal misses.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Bird. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Here's Moncrief. Here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. The fadeaway. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. To the inside, Robinson. It's good. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You better respect how creative Wade is. He knows exactly where to get his teammates the ball.
Next. Which Lotus section wants a free t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
Right side, Payton. Knocked loose. To tie it up. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
Outside Durant. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Baseline try. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Payton. Rebound Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left to play in the 4th. Here's Durant. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .52 left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Moncrief. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Robinson, a screen on Payton. Here's Wade. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Wade has still got some pretty sick handles. I mean, he's fabulous at maneuvering.
To the middle. Robinson with the block. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Pass to Robinson. 1:04 left in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Payton. Down low. Stripped it away. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
D better be more careful. Wade is terrific at getting the D to whack him close to the basket.
At the line, Dwayne Wade. At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Here's Wade. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup falls.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Wade. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. Look at Milwaukee. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, there's Boston sitting in second place.
And, you know, for Boston, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. Think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I step on the court, it's all about having fun. I'm just enjoying my time in the league." Kevin, back to you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. And these Christmas Day games, Greg, have become a cherished NBA tradition. How tough is it, though, for the players to miss this time with their families?
It is always a challenge, no doubt, but sometimes you just got to be a little flexible with the schedule. And as long as the kids get their presents, they don't mind too much if it's a day early or a day late.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Robinson.
Here we go.
Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Durant. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, they've got Magic Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Russell. Then there's Kobe. And it's Anthony in at the 2 spot. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Anthony kicks to Olajuwon over Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bird for 3. Bill Russell grabs the miss. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Dishes it to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Wade surveying the D. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points last game. Back to Bryant. Over Durant. Shot clock at 5. Bryant's shot is good.
Mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
To the paint. Here's KD. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Olajuwon can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside Durant. This one for three. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
First free throw is good.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Bird. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Outside, Robinson. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Bird's shot is good.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Johnson, and Kobe throws it down hard.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Bird. Passes it to Robinson. Over Russell. Robinson misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Pass to Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wade against Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Wade. A step-back shot here. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Russell unloads. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. So the Celtics call timeout. Their first. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Pierce comes in for Russell. Mike Drexler's checked in for Kobe. And it's Robertson in for Anthony. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Morning's checked in for Robinson. McGrady comes in for Larry Bird. Allen's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Doncic is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Now here's Robertson. After Luka Doncic's miss.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Doncic passes to Allen. Drexler against McGrady. Back to Allen. This ball movement by Boston. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Robertson. Pierce kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Embiid. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound Boston. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Johnson in the corner. And there's the pass to Embiid. Back to Pierce. Now Embiid. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pierce against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Pierce will not go. Ray Allen is on the wing. Good on the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate, I guess.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off of assists, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Durant, Allen out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Mourning, and it's Bird in at the small forward. The first one falls. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
He hits both from the stripe. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
That's blocked by Bird.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And Durant gets it to go.
Sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Pass to Kobe. A fader. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Allen finds Wade. Passes it to Bird. Outside for Durant. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Check out stats for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Boston leading by 6. Wade outside. And then Wade slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and elite scorer.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for...
And Anthony drops them both. So it's Boston now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Robertson against Wade. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Robertson. Bucks trail by 6. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Back to KD. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. The Bucks second.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Robertson against Wade. Off pass to Bryant. Stolen by Robinson. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Bird. Mourning with the screen. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Embiid comes in for Elijah Wan. And it's Johnson in for Robertson. Then for the Celtics, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mourning. McGrady comes in for Larry Bird. And Doncic is subbed in for Durant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 2. Fades back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
And the pass to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Bryant. To the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Anthony's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that
one. Johnson against Wade. McGrady outside. Pass to Robinson. Shot from 12. Almost, but it rolls out. Bucks trail by 11. Johnson outside. Kicks it to Carmelo. He dishes it to Embiid. Johnson in the corner. Here's Anthony. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Anthony against Wade. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Russell. Johnson outside. Lets it go from 11. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade with it. He had 13 points in the win against Cleveland.
Bucks foul. Bill Russell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Celtics substitution.
"17 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Drexler. Allen a screen on Drexler. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
Good to have you with us at the half. And no...
Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The two alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are staring each other down, there's extra pride in life. They're bringing out the best of each other. Down, boy, down.
And now we turn our attention back to the first half. What a performance by Kevin Durant.
When he's hot, it's like a fire that spreads quick. Oh, he's so hot, it's a fire right here on the desk.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Johnson is out there with Anthony. Then it's Russell. Then there's Kobe. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
To the inside, Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Robinson misses. Kobe against Bird. Bryant passes to Russell. Stolen by Robinson. Kobe against Bird. Over Bryant. No good off the front iron.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Johnson, the pass to Russell. Outside Bryant. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Anthony. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Passes to Olajuwon. Johnson with the bounce pass. And here's Anthony for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Anthony's got 5 now.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
A moment to check out stats for Durant. How his last 10 games have gone. 12th in three-point field goal percentage, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. There's the dish to Wade. Over Johnson. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Bryant dishes to Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon, a transcendent talent. Late to the game, but my, oh my, what a beast of a big man. He's certainly a guy you can build a team around.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. KD looking around. Third left side. Over Kobe. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Carmelo Anthony.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
He hits the second from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Wade. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Milwaukee. Drexler comes in for Russell, and a change for the Celtics. Allen's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Embiid, he's checked in for Anthony. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Boston. Pierce against McGrady. Embiid sets the pick for Pierce. There's the three. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Wade with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to McGrady. And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
2 minutes.
McGrady against Pierce.
2 minutes.
McGrady kicks to Wade. McGrady against Pierce. 6 to shoot. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Pierce. Embiid sets the pick for Pierce. And Boston with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Wade. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Wasted no time on that one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Stings.
in for Embiid. Larry Bird's checked in for Boston. Luka Doncic comes in for Ray Allen. Wade outside. Passes it to Durant. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Olajuwon with a screen on Wade. Drexler with it. Wade picks him up. And it's Olajuwon missing. Boston leading by 7. Durant in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. On offense here, the Bucks stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. Here's Kobe. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You know, with Bryant's height and quickness, he can score very effectively down close to the rim. Very skilled inside.
Johnson against Wade. Pass to KD. From 13. It doesn't go either for Durant. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of a 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Durant is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bird in at the small forward. Offensive rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Johnson. The shot missing. Excellent D from Wade. Here's KD. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Oh, Russell in position. Stolen by Robinson. And it's Wade in the corner. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Bird left side. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Wade passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Russell sets a screen for Johnson. Driving inside. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Timeout called the Bucks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Make some noise for T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance stage.
Let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kobe against Bird. Back to Olajuwon. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Olajuwon's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. Now a timeout called by Boston. Timeout call.
And Salonis section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. In the long reach, it's a wrap.
Olajuwon kicks to Bryant. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock at 6. The fadeaway, and that one's good, Anthony. It's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Down low. The rebound by the Bucks. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Bryant. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Russell against Robinson. Over Russell. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Johnson outside. Here's Olajuwon, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds Bryant over Robinson. Johnson against Wade. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
That's good from Durant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And it's Russell at the elbow. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Nice move. Rebounded by the Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant with a wide-open look. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And Bryant kicks to Russell. Anthony with it. Robinson picks him up. Shot's good by Anthony.
You've got to give him a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And there's the call on Durant, and that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. At the time to go cold. Poked away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Russell. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Robinson sets a screen for KD. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Driving to the basket. Got it.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Celtics call timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Here's KD. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot from free throw range. Now here's Anthony. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Celtics foul. David Robinson.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Get loud for your Bucks dancing.
Here's KD. Inside and stolen by Russell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
David Robinson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
The three from KD. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Johnson. And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Joel, congrats on the win. A quality win. How did you secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
Well, you're building towards something good, man. Congratulations on the win. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Now introducing the Boston Celtics. Starting at power forward, 7'1", number 50, David Robinson.
Just about.
Well, coming up.
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Damian Lillard.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for Boston, Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
For three, Durant knocks down the long J.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Lillard outside. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for San Antonio, Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Wade. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Durant. The three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Drops in the three. Durant's got 6.
Lethal outside shooter. Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Lillard outside. Pass to Jordan. And there's the screen. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 4 on the clock. From deep.
Beautiful defense by Durant. One of the biggest improvements since he's joined the Warriors.
Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Tatum. San Antonio again missing. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Wade. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Here's Wade. Durant for 3. Tatum pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Outside Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Tatum. The rebound, Celtics. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Pass to Durant. Here's Wade. Here's Bird. 11 points for him last game against Orlando.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
And your Celtics answer.
Here for San Antonio. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at San Antonio, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference.
Checking out San Antonio, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Hardaway with it. Pass to Malone. Ooh, poked away. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Doncic against Hardaway. Inside. Here's Wilkins. And the shot goes.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Celtics with the lead. Doncic outside. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. A bit long that time. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Brown. The shot off that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for San Antonio, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Brown, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Driving in, there's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Eight seconds left to play in the first. Outside Hardaway. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. Pass to Robinson, and here's Allen. Here's Mourning. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Counted, good. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Here's Wade. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Orlando. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Robinson. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Blessed with point guard skills, Wade very comfortable running the pick and roll.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. Got a hand on it. Now here's Allen. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up.
Oh, did you see that finish?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Boston calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Here's a look at some stats for him.
We've seen this team lean on him much more on the offensive side of the floor. And given his production, we can understand why they're looking to him.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Mourning. Over Lillard. No good off the back of the rim. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Chalk up 2 there.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bird. Here's Wade. Here he goes. Take it away. Jordan against Durant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
For the Spurs, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. Tries from 6 feet. Wade misses. For San Antonio, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Yao. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the paint. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
switch here. Doncic checked in. The Spurs making a switch here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Yao, guarded by Durant. Yao shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Doncic. Here's McGrady. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And Smitty, a lot goes into team success, but ownership, or the governors if you prefer, as important as anything. They say the best write big checks and then get out of the way. You think it's that simple?
It's not, B.A. You can write a big check, and sometimes we've seen it doesn't work. I think it comes down to continuity, culture, passion, and everybody from ownership down to the players. If they're on the same page, usually you have success.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And there's a pick. Outside Tatum. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's McGrady. Pass to Wade. Now here's Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
I just love the ball.
The Spurs have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Jordan the screen. Pass to Yao to the middle. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Wade, defended by Hardaway. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Wilkins can't hit.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Durant. Over Hardaway. Durant's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And we finished off one half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. And Shaq, you've said many times that the three-point contest is your favorite event.
Which makes no sense because the guy only hit 1 in his career.
Yeah, but why shoot a 3 when you could dunk?
That's what I mean. So why would it be your favorite? It should be mine, but mine is actually the dunk too.
And taking a look now at that first. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. With the step back. Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
D-Wade loves to show he still got it with a little extra on that finish.
And for San Antonio, here's Jordan. Durant pulls it in. Boston's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Wade. Up top, Robinson. Here's Durant. Inside, here's Wade. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 8.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Durant. Jordan misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Allen, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Jordan finds Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen away. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the right side. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Malone. Down low. Tatum inside. And here's Jordan. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Over Allen. That one's wide left.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Alex. Thank you. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season. 4th, Boston. 5th on the list, San Antonio.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Here's Bird. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lillard passes to Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Philadelphia 76ers. And on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Here's McGrady, defended by Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. That one doesn't drop. So the Spurs will take it the other way. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. And that's their 5th of 7 games out on the road. Hardaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hardaway hits them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Rebound San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wilkins. To the inside. With his first shot attempt. No good off the glass. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, Robinson. Inside. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Everything is working for D. Wade. He is turning back that clock.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 2nd.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Jordan's checked in for San Antonio. Damian Lillard comes in for Hardaway. And he's good on the second.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. Robinson can't hit. Durant against Jordan. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Tatum inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
One of the best in the business at drawing contact. Wade knows how to work his way to the line.
Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Dwayne Wade. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
And he can't hit the second. And the Spurs shooting a low 26% from the field. Here's Jordan. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now Lillard. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Dirk Nowitzki. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Boston Celtics ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's San Antonio's ball. Lillard outside. Pass to Jordan. And for many years, we heard that the great 7-footers went extinct. But you have the MVP in Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Maybe it was just a temporary lull.
Well, it kind of was. I think, B.A., the game went to outside in, and now with these guys, they're making the game come back to inside out, and I am loving it.
And for the Spurs, screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics answer.
The Spurs making a switch here. Davis is checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Lillard outside. Here's Tatum. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Bird. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Wade. Robinson with it. Checked by Davis. Davis on the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against Lillard. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Outside Tatum. Back to Davis. Releases. Boston with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. Lillard comes with a double. Outside Robinson. Here's Wade, defended by Lillard. Here's Wade. Here's Bird. They grab their own miss.
Oh, my goodness. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Shoots from the line. And that one's long.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to Robinson. Now Durant. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans. So I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And it's Hardaway on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to McGrady. Hauled in by Brown. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Here's McGrady. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
McGrady, shoot it!